So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Voici maintenant la composition de l'équipe du
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That gets things running. Valde. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Balde. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Mbappe. Now the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Balde. And it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
No, that's been intercepted. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Haaland! Calatrava. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Balde. Now it's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Palmer. Oh, good-looking ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a goal kick. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Calatrava. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. João Neves. Haaland. And here's Mbappe. João Neves. Well timed, excellent interception. Calatrava. Haaland. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Haaland. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Merci d'accueillir les deux équipes.
Here we go again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Balde. Now Neymar. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
They've played it short. Balde can get it clear. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Neves stood up well to him there. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And that could set him on his way. Palmer. Calatrava! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 87.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
That's a throw. And back to the keeper they go. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Some really good ball movement. Nice control. Kimmich. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Pressing high and with purpose. Calatrava. Looking tidy in possession here. Foot in. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Attention, changement.
He's gone for it! Kimmich for Palmer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now, what about a counter-attack? 75 minutes played. Neymar.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Played into space out wide. And they've got rid. Now it's Haaland. Great hit! He has done it! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
Changement.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Shifted it to the flank. Just 5 minutes left. Haaland. Mbappe. Hits one! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Pinches it off him. Now who's going to be first to this?
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Looking for options for movement. Will play through for the wide man. Jojic, and he's forced to go back. 4 added minutes on the board. And that is that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. De Bruyne. Haaland. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Haaland. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Fernandez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Face to face with the keeper. Chance! It's there!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marcó en el minuto 12 el dorsal 27.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Neymar. Now João Neves. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's a nicely weighted putt. Hits one! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Fernandez. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
He's been picked out. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Palmer. Haaland. Palmer. Now João Neves. Climbs up big! Haaland finds himself offside. Kimmich. And it's De Bruyne. Cadiz deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, he really should. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Header! Back in once more. Tries to get it clear. And he can clear it away. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Haaland. Pressure coming in from all directions. And that's gone loose. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Fernandez. Oh, sweet feet. Balde. Now Neymar. João Neves. And he was quick to react. Fernandez.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So once again, we're underway.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Fernandez is onto it in a flash. And he's had it nicked away. Palmer. João Neves. And it's De Bruyne. Defending of the desperate variety. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Neymar did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
João Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. Palmer. And he's had a hit. Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Paris Saint-Germain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Cleared away. Fernandez. Fernandez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernandez might just make this. Balde. João Neves. And Neymar. João Neves. Haaland. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Now it's Mbappe.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's picked his way through. Lovely bit of skill.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shot a goal! No, that was never going to make it. Fernandez. "75 minutes played."
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 27.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Palmer. De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. They get a throw in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Haaland. Stones.
Habrá 3
Yamal.
minutos de descuento.
And the number on the board is 3. De Bruyne. Odegaard. Haaland. And Balde. Nice control. And no, he's seen through all of that. That's the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Garcia. It's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he's being shifted off it. Played through into space. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chouameni. Goulet. It's Bellingham. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Palmer. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Howson clears it away. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Goulet. Fran Garcia.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Played out towards the right wing. Haaland. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That looks a good ball through. That's tidy. Cleared without hesitation. It's a good ball out wide. Goulet. It's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that should get the job done. Fran Garcia.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Fran Garcia clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Stones. Palmer. That's going to go a long way. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the...
There's the hit! Palmer. And it's Neymar. It's Kimmich. Palmer. Now Now it's Haaland. Kimmich. Now João Neves. And that looks a decent ball. Palmer. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Valverde, still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well-timed, excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. And smartly reclaimed. Palmer. Kimmich. Oh, shooting chance! And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Vinicius Junior. Ah, such a clever touch. Valde can get it clear. Bellingham. This is promising. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. So the first half brought no goals. Tchouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Hangs one in, and the keeper beats it away. Mbappe. Valde. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Mbappe. He's had a hit! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's been a real pest on that flank, Peter, but I think life is about to get tougher.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Kimmich, Palmer looking to run onto it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
De Bruyne, played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Stood up well to him there. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde. And it's Rudiger.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Howson. Couler. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he's following up! And he hits the net! And late in the day, a telling moment!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
L'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 72 minutes de jeu.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Kimmich. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And here's Mbappe, Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mbappe. (1-0) as we head towards the end. Haaland. Palmer. No, that was never going to make it.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius, terrific header. They've scored! They have stolen level at the last. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
That's a decent clearance.
Changement. Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Balde looking to hit the byline here. Bellingham. And Carvajal. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. That's tidy. Another Suso! Palmer, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Neymar. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Sevilla looking to pass their way through. Agume. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. Sao. And it's Gutel. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice control. To Gutel. Agume. He's in here! He's had a hit! It's in!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Marcó en el minuto 20 el dorsal 26.
Sevilla have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Suso. He's got tall. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Now he's off and running. Suso. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Agume. And here's Suso. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Suso. And that's out of reach. Neymar. Haaland. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Palmer. João Neves. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Agume. Spread out to the left. Now it's Sao. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Neves. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time. Agume. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the second half gets underway.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe. Marcao wins the duel this time. Cattell. Sao has created one goal already. And it's Suso. Now Cattell. Suso. And here's Suso. João Neves. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kimmich. Palmer. Oh, played right into his path. There's the shot!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Haaland. Mbappe.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the keeper beats it away. Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Out to the right.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Palmer. Now that's well seen too. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Bruyne. That looks a good ball through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread neatly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's clever. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cadell. He's looking wide. Now it's Suso. Sao.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Great, real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, good spread. That was always going to be the keepers. Mbappe proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Kimmich. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both
20.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cambio de jugadores.
I think we're just about done here. Agume, done delicately.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he was alert to it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Neymar, Ødegaard.
Habrá 3
Neymar
minutos de
is in a
descuento.
really good position out wide. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deep into stoppage time. Agume, and we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. De Bruyne. Mbappe. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Stones. It's Kimmich. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Ricardo Rodriguez. Anthony. That is a great pick out. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Now João Neves. Valde. João Neves. Quarter of an hour played. Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Over to the left. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's out for a goal kick. Ricardo Rodriguez.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Van Dijk. Neymar. Haaland. It's Kimmich. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Anthony providing an outlet on that flank. Pablo Fornal. Chance!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
De Bruyne. Palmer. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland tries to get it clear. Almost half an hour in now. Ricardo Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals. Isco. Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals. And it's Isco. Looking tidy in possession here. Can he get it through? And here comes the corner. Stones with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. He's played him through. Now it's Mbappe. Crossed into the box. He's had a hit! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Nathan. For Bartra. Pablo Fornals. Anthony. And it's Isco. He's in space and looking for options. That's very neat. Out to the right. Valde defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Looking for the run. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Dijk. Played for Stones. Kimmich. Kimmich looking to hit the byline here. Natan deals with that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, they've probed away steadily and would appear to have found a weak link down their right-hand side.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Souhaitons tous ensemble la bienvenue à nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Palmer. Haaland. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Mbappe. Passes short and sharp. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Natan. Ricardo Rodriguez. Isco. Turns back here, probably the best option. Ricardo Rodriguez. And Natan. Anthony. Well timed, excellent interception. Fires it in low. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. And it's Isco. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Natan. Rodriguez looking to get on the end of this. Kimmich. Now João Neves.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70 987.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Valde. Mbappe. Just off target.
João Neves really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Natan. Ricardo Rodriguez. Pablo Fornals. And it's Rodriguez. Anthony. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Haaland. Mbappe. Haaland. Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong.
Mbappe can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Anthony. Now it's Anthony. That's good play.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Stones simply refused to be outdone there. Palmer. Here's Haaland. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Isco. Isco. And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Nous rappelons à l'intention de nos spectateurs qu'ils sont tenus de boire avec modération. Toute personne au comportement visiblement étrange ou inapproprié sera exclue du stade. Merci.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Kluivert. And that's been drilled in. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Kepa. He never seems to get flustered or lose his composure. That kind of...
Can he put it away? Kluivert. Tavernier. Kerkez. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Bruyne, played out to the left flank. Smith. Now Zabani. Kerkez. Senesi. No goals as yet. And Senesi. Semenyo. Stood up well to him there. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, played right into his path. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, crossbar! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Stones. Paris Saint-Germain leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. 1-0 the score. Now João Neves. Haaland. João Neves. Brooks. And it's Smith. Pressing high and with purpose. Now Kerkez. Tavernier. Shifted upfield. Kluivert. Semenyo. Now Tavernier. Now Kerkez. Neymar. Balde. Now João Neves. Tavernier producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Brooks. Tavernier. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. And he can clear it away. Kimmich. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And Neymar. Brooks wins the duel this time. Tavernier threads one in. That's a nicely measured pass. So much time and space here. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Haaland. Balde. Neymar. Mbappe. Decent hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Semenyo, Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Palmer opts for safety.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Van Dijk. And Balde, Neymar. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Oh, what a terrific 45 minutes, all triggered by a helter-skelter tempo that has, you know, been very open, end-to-end, ding-dong stuff, with so much to enjoy. It's a cracking watch.
Paris Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. João Neves. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Such good technique.
Eva Nielsen. Palmer. And it's De Bruyne. Now Neymar. Balde. And it's Van Dijk. Smith.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Semenyo. Here's Adams. Tavernier. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Oh, great feat, that.
Kluivert.
Yeah, for me, this is choreographed muscle, and it's not gentle.
Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Tavernier! And the ball's come loose here. Stones. Still just a single goal between the sides. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Brooks. Tavernier. Adams. And it's Smith.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an hour
match
into the
was
second half.
28,599.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game...
Real chance! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Bournemouth grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Sabani. Now Brooks. And he welcomes it in. And he's straight offside. João Neves. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
João Neves pinches it off him. Adams. Semenyo. Kerkesh. For Kluivert. And here's Eva Nielsen. Great chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
And it's Neymar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's picked his way through. And here's Evan Nielsen. There's the ball. It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Evan Nielsen has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
We have got changes here
Justin
from both
Kluivert.
sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 10.
Balde.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Van Dijk. Played for Stones. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He is through here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Stones. Neymar. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Short changes him with that pass. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Christie. Kirkes. Nice sequence of passes, this. Kimmich.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Neymar. He could be in here. Mbappe! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Substitution on the
Well, this
field.
could be a bit of a nightmare
Number
scenario
9,
for the defence,
Evan Nielsen.
as you're going to be facing a
Coming on the
very
field
willing runner
is
now, especially one that
number
likes to make those
21.
runs beyond the
Substitutions
defensive
taking
line.
place.
Paris Saint-Germain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up
Only
now.
3 minutes at a time.
Cut it out. Kimmich. Aim forwards. Haaland. Kimmich. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Brooks. Pass is just off target. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally...
There's the hit! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Paris Saint-Germain make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Bajcetic. And it's lofted through here. He's had a hit! That's going to go a long way.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And Dijk attempts a clearance. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe, João Neves. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Paris Saint-Germain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's looking wide. Can he latch on to this? Great work on the overlap. And he's straight offside. And he's been shifted off it. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Balde. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Palmer has a look inside the box. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! In he goes again. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bajcetic. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Heads it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kimmich can get it clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's had a hit! There was plenty of power on that. Balde. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get away here? And now they can clear their lines. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. There will be a throw-in.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That has not gone well. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Van Dijk. Over to the other side. Nice control. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Le numéro 17.
Las Palmas grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Bajcetic. That is a great pick out. Palmer. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
So once again, we're underway. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Mbappe. Deftly done. Haaland. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Bajcetic. Bajcetic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. João Neves. Palmer. Now it's Haaland. Neymar. It's Neymar! In for the pieces! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your
Le
net.
numéro 9.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff.
Le
This is
nombre
better.
de spectateurs
This is a
pour ce
really
match,
front-footed approach.
71
They just need to sort out
550.
their end product, and quickly.
Palmer. Kimmich. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
João Neves. For Palmer. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar. Now João Neves. In with the challenge. Looks to go up and over. Out of play for a goal kick. Balde. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. João Neves. That looks a good ball through. And the ball is out of play. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
À sa place, le numéro 22, changement.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Gets a good foot in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Attention.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Not the most accurate pass. Bajcetic. Paris Saint-Germain have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
He can run onto that. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kimmich. Yamal.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Mbappe, spread it left. And that has left him in a heap. Referee has just said play on. And time is up. Paris Saint-Germain are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. João Neves. Neymar. Now the ball's gone astray. That's good running with the ball. João Neves. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. He's played him through. Palmer. João Neves. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Balde stood his ground strongly. Oh, shooting chance! And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's really put himself on the line here. Up for a header! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Still goalless at the moment. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. João Neves. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. It's Kimmich. Palmer. And Balde. Neymar. Mbappe. Corner then. They've played it short. Mbappe. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he was quick to react.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He was under real pressure there. Ter Stegen claims it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Cleared without hesitation. Balde. Van Dijk. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Great ball, and he's in here. Now the finish! And another try! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Ha segnato al 38esimo minuto, numero 19.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets his pass away. Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Distributed tidily. Shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. That has been knocked clear. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, strongly challenged there. That is ended up in no man's land. Palmer. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now he's off and running. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Palmer. He's Palmer! Gets good distance on it. Kimmich. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chance here to counter. And it's Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.514 spettatori.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Balde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Defending was strong and firm. Palmer. De Bruyne has created one goal already. Neymar. Gets a good foot in there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Haaland. De Bruyne. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5, numero 50. Lasciano il campo per
Engages and forces him off the ball.
22.
De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He gets big. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kimmich.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the counter is on. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Nice interception, well timed. Decent hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Neymar. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stones. Looking tidy in possession here. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, this looks sharp.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. João Neves picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a fabulous ball. He's had a hit! There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Après 6 minutes de jeu part le numéro 18.
So, a breakthrough already. João Neves. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passes. Oh, he's been caught napping! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the right. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Robinson.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Haaland. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Raul. Wilson. Tete. Palmer. Haaland. Haaland. He shifted it to the flank. Great defending, strong and determined.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Robinson. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Lukic plays it short. Lovely feet. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raul Jimenez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Adama Traore. Wilson.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now Lukic. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Palmer. De Bruyne. And it's Adama Traore. Over to the other side. Wilson takes on his marker.
That's good play from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Balde. De Bruyne. João Neves. Now it's Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
De Bruyne!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Lukic. Adama Traore. And Robinson. Lukic. Kenny. Adama Traore. Now this could be a chance. That's going to go a long way. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now Lukic.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Kenny. And he welcomes it in. Wilson. And that has been cleared. Neymar. Palmer. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the ball is out of play. Stones. De Bruyne.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Haaland. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
Decent hit! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Neymar. Wilson. Now it's Andreas Pereira. Wilson. Here's Andreas Pereira. He's got away. Neymar. Balde. Now João Neves. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Anderson does really well to win the ball there. Robinson. That's a good run down the left. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
De Bruyne! It's loose, and there's a race. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Paris Saint-Germain still behind, thanks to that solitary strike. Adama Traore. Lukic. Now it's Adama Traore. Lukic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely bit of skill. And that has sent him sprawling. Stones gets rid without sophistication.
550.
Robinson. Adama Traore. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Palmer. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, They may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Palmer.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Wilson, gently done. And here's Mbappe. And that looks a decent ball. Caught offside that time. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Attention, changement.
And here's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Spread out to the left. Robinson. Can he latch on to this? Adama Traore. Traore's cross. Oh, what has happened here? Adama Traore. Kimmich. Haaland. And he's had it nicked away. Andreas Pereira. Robinson. Oh, that's fabulous. Swept in.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
Both
18.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 11. Changement en cours.
And here's Pereira, and the finish! And another try! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Nelson at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rodrigo Muniz. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Paris Saint-Germain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Mbappe! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Numéro 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
He can get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Le numéro
Paris
29.
Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Rodrigo Muniz. Lukic. Rodrigo Muniz. Nelson.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Van Dijk. And Balde. Deep into stoppage time. He can run onto that. Mbappe. Havertz. Havertz! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's neat. Andreas Pereira. And that is that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Aujourd'hui est disponible dans les kiosques situés juste après les accès aux tribunes. Cela fera toujours un magnifique souvenir.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mkhitaryan. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Palmer. It's an early cross. Oh, smashing header! Ashlani. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan, and he welcomes it in. Balde. And it's Stones. Now De Bruyne. Palmer. It's Kimmich. Works it forward. Mbappe. DiMarco, Barella, and Aslani, Bastoni, now Dumfries, Aslani. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Threads one in. Oh, good take and a good... And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. DiMarco gets it clear. Palmer really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Haaland. De Bruyne. That's headed upfield.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
Great chance! Has a look up and drives it forward.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Aslani to Barella. Martinez. And that has left him in a heap. Stones. And Balde. Neymar. João Neves. Now Stones. And it's De Bruyne. Spread it left. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barella.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Martinez. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
DiMarco is in a really good position out wide. Neymar. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Martinez. He's through here. Oh, good, decent hit! The captain scores!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think that...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
DiMarco, spread out to the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Acerbi and Bastoni. Acerbi and Mkhitaryan. Barella. De Bruyne producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Mbappe! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Mkhitaryan providing an outlet on that flank. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. De Bruyne. Dumfries. João Neves. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. De Bruyne. Kimmich. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Kimmich. Palmer. Aslani was in no mood for any of that. DiMarco. So what can they make of this? Dumfries. Barella. João Neves.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's intervened well there. Balde. And it's Van Dijk. Now João Neves. Balde. And Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dumfries. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
DiMarco.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Barella! Now, who's going to be first to this? João Neves. Neymar. And here's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dumfries is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
João Neves. Here's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. DiMarco. Aslani. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valde. Under an awful lot of pressure. Now it's had it. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, someone I see as a great defensive midfielder is this guy, Benacer. At 5'9", Peter, he might not seem the biggest, but he does have a knack of winning duels against much bigger opponents. And you can't fault his awareness and his decision-making, which are usually spot on. This guy rarely gets caught out.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Rabiot. Guiri. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, right place, right time. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And they've got a throw. Chooses to go back. Paris Saint-Germain yet to have an attempt on goal. And he was quick to react. And it's Højbjerg. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Van Dijk. Now Neymar. Valde. And he skips past his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmer. That's tidy. Kimmich's cross. Balerdi is there, and he can get that clear. And the counter is on. Benacer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fiddles it through. Might be danger here. Guiri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Palmer. Now João Neves. Now he's off and running. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Here's Mbappe. Balde has it out wide and in space. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Baleri, Merlin. Strong running down that left flank. Palmer. Now De Bruyne. Nicely worked. Keeper's ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. De Bruyne. Palmer. Kimmich. Palmer. And the shot! Fantastic save by Rooney. Murillo with the clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So, your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping.
Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
That has been knocked clear. But it's Højbjerg. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Guiri, there's the shot! Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's beaten the last man. Good read, needed to be. And that's been won straight back. Balde. Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Neves. Oh, what a mistake! Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Pass somewhat off target. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Rooney deals with it effortlessly. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Palmer. João Neves. Palmer. Yep, it's a corner.
Attention, changement.
Marseille can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Marseille have the chance to go the other way. Balde. Balde ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. Haaland. Kimmich. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Benacer. That has been slung wide. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And it's De Bruyne. Lovely bit of skill. He's in! Shot a goal! And he's there to get it away.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 18, le numéro 87. À leur place, le numéro 11,
Luis Felipe.
le numéro 22.
And the keeper's got it again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rabiot with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Dijk. Ødegaard. Murillo. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe finds himself offside. Stones. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Great chance! There's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Après 84 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. Oh, good-looking ball. Played back in. 5 minutes left on the clock. Murillo. In for a header!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Paris Saint-Germain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Benacer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gets to show off his quick feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get... And again! And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. He's tried one! No, not quite.
Balde knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And they've got rid.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
He's only too happy to take that back. De Bruyne, and here's Haaland. Oh, good ball, and this... Can he put it away? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, he's been caught napping. De Bruyne. Paris Saint-Germain are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danger averted for now. Stones. And it's De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. He's having a go! Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Palmer! And the ball's come loose. Chance to finish. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. A real chance if he can get through. Now it's crossed in with a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Balde. João Neves is wide and looking to get onto this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's having a hit! And that is a routine catch.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Lampard, very much a man of this moment. Oh, that's clever. And he was quick to react. And now they can clear their lines. Neymar. No way through. Palmer. And there's green grass ahead of him. Paris Saint-Germain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Balde, João Neves. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Temps additionnel,
Trik.
1 minute.
Has a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Paris Saint-Germain merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Kimmich. Palmer. For De Bruyne. He's found the way through. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The most accurate pass. That's beautifully weighted. And he can clear it away. Now it's Mbappe. Spread it left. Kimmich cuts out the pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Nice sequence of passes this. Lampard. It's Lampard! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chouameni, Costa Curta. And here's Lampard. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Numéro 4.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Le
Van
nombre
Dijk.
de
And
spectateurs pour ce
that's a
match,
foul. Simple decision for the referee.
306. Changement en cours.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
He has found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, good spread. Kimmich with the clearance. And here's Name. Now the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valde. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. And he's there to get it away. Haaland, given the lift of his goal. De Bruyne. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's picked his way through. Just the keeper to beat. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Odegaard. Caicedo goes sliding in. Costa Curta. That's good vision. Oh, Red, nice interception. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Valde.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. De Bruyne taking charge of the dead ball.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Odegaard. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Costa Curta did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And this, an opportunity to pull level. Yamal! Decent hit from there. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? And it's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Desperate defending required here. Havertz is there to clear. Yamal. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Dixon. And And it's lofted through here. That is a brilliant interception.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now that looks a decent ball. But no, that was never going to make it. Balde. And it's Neymar. Ødegaard looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that is that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but...